Hello, weary travelers, and welcome to the Come and Go Tavern. My name is Sheela Ornthalis, and I'll be your hostess this afternoon. Today's kitchen special is burritos with your choice of proteins and veggies. I am a fan of getting them with fried chicken and cheese and scallions myself, plus maybe a little bit of soy sauce drizzled in there just for a little bit of a pop of flavor. Also, it looks like Alexia is currently available for a full-service package, if you know what I mean. But if you see anything or anyone else on the menu that you're interested in, just let me know, and we will see what we can do. Today, we will be continuing with Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. This is that remake of the first two Advance Wars games that I've been playing for quite some time now. And this is kind of the series that actually got me into these sorts of games. Hello, Toxan! How are you doing today? So this has been just an absolute blast from the past for me. They're a more cartoonish take on Modern Warfare than a lot of war and tactics games we get these days. And it's even kind of a thing where, like, the maps are designed to look like little toy soldier maps, like inside of a box. But anyway, they're just a whole lot of fun for me. It's been, like I said, a blast. And like I said, we finished the first campaign last time, and I'm very excited to get into campaign 2. And I've been looking forward to playing more of this for you. We missed our second stream last month because we had an event that we needed to do, but it is what it is, right? So we are here now, and as always, I will be available for comments, questions, and concerns about the tavern, as well as regular old conversation, so don't be afraid to fill the chat with discussion. And without much further... Oh, hang on a minute. Well, I'm going to take us over to the game screen, even though... Oh, there it is. It popped in. And why are we not hearing game audio? Or we are, and I'm just not getting it in my monitor. If I do that and that... Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Hang on, I need to change an audio setting on my computer. Now I hear it. Okay, good. Can y'all hear that too? Okay, good. Thank you very much, Toxan. Okay, let's get this started. You've beaten Sturm and pushed back the Black Hole Army. Now you're ready to find out what happens next in Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. Also, kind of this lo-fi sounds like it's coming out of, like, a classic 80s or 90s sort of stereo. It's run on, like, maybe 4 D-cell batteries. Great. Just fantastic. There we go. Ooh! If you haven't played this campaign yet, all of these new people are absolutely wonderful. 2 of them might even join our side eventually. Take a guess. See if you can take a guess and figure out who. Upon the once peaceful continents of Macroland, the Black Hole Army begins to tighten its iron grip of domination.
Hawk, come forth.
Hi, Sturm. You're not allowed to have a voice that's that sexy. You're an asshole.
Yes, Lord Sturm.
Hi, Hawk. Provide me with an update on the Macroland invasion. Proceeding as expected, Lord Sturm. The commanding officers have each completed their tasks.
And our objective is clear. Yes. Yes, my lord.
To establish a base of Black Hole operations here on Wars World. I love the implication that they're not from Wars World, like Black Hole comes from somewhere else. It was not long ago that I personally instigated a great conflict here between the various armies. I sought to turn them against one another, then conquer all amidst the unrest. And yet, I failed in my goal. That was in Cosmoland, was it not, Lord Sturm? I will not make the same mistake again. This time, I will establish our base here in Macroland first, then attack with the utmost confidence, strength, and time needed to assure victory. To that end, I require materials and funding, for war is anything but a cheap affair. Do not worry, my lord. COs have been given their orders. They will transport all that you desire from the lands they seize.
Hawk, do not fail
See, okay, you're giving daddy energy, but I cannot accept that. I'm sorry.
Never, my lord.
Please note you can change the difficulty. Okay, so players just starting out, for experienced players looking for a challenge. Feel like I have to go on classic because I have played this before.
Hey, Sammy. Nell said you needed to see us.
Hello, Ash. I mean, Andy.
Andy, Max, thanks for coming so quickly. You're not gonna believe this, but the Black Hole Army's back.
Eh?
You gotta be kidding! Didn't they learn their lesson the last time?
Well, maybe they need some after-school tutoring, and by that I mean facing the full might of the Orange Star Army. Not like actual after-school lessons. Yeah, we got it, Andy. Just point me in the direction, Sammy, and let me at him. Slow down, Andy. We're not in Cosmoland anymore. We don't even have their location pinpointed yet. So I love the implication that Cosmoland is kind of a separate continent in the middle of the rest of these territories that's kind of partly claimed by all four of the major powers in this world. That's probably important, huh? Here in War's World, as you know, there are several continents. Oh, right, we're gonna get that explanation right now. Continents, you say?
You twerp.
You have no idea what a continent is, do you?
I do so.
You're not calling me dumb, are you? I'm just saying that people who don't know anything don't know nothing.
All right, knock it off, you two.
This is neither the time nor the place for that. We've got more pressing matters to attend to. According to Nell, Macroland is the focus of the conflict, which is why I called you guys. Sturm's forces have been spotted in Orange Star territory, and they've been attacking other nations too. What about our allies in Blue Moon and Gold Comet? Are they also under attack? Yes and yes. Green Earth too. Intel is sketchy, but I'd take a guess that they're also working to push the Black Hole Army back. Woohoo! It'll be like a family reunion! We'll show old Buckethead where this stuff is tubes. Andy, this is war. Do you really think it's anything to get so excited about? No, yeah, I know, but it's just it'll be nice to see everyone again. And anyway, what are we waiting for? Let's go find a continent.
Wait a sec, Andy. Andy!
He's gone. You know, the kid's got the right idea. We have to go into battle sooner or later. Better to just dive right in. Besides, Sturm's no pushover. He probably knows our weaknesses better than we do. If we're gonna beat him again, we gotta stop his forces before he gains too much strength. Might be too late already. I know, you're right. It's been so peaceful around here lately, too. Anyhow, I've got a hunch Nell is ready to give us a little refresher course on basic combat ops before we head out. But that's fine. After all, you can never have too much training, right?
Come on!
Oh, I'd rather just get out there, but I guess you're right. Bring it on, Nell. A new enemy has planted its flag on Orange Star soil. Face off with Black Hole's troops and drive them all out. I just realized that I have the wrong title on. This is actually part 6? Doop. Okay, there we go. Sorry I wasn't able to answer earlier, Lol. I'm doing alright. Doing my Warframe water gun battles before getting back to art. Ooh, right, the Warframe, there's water gun battles happening. I forgot about that. There are too many summer events happening right now. I still need to get my Phoenix mount for Final Fantasy XIV. I did manage to get the actual, like, outfit on both of my characters, but I haven't gotten the Phoenix mount yet. Is the water gun thing just a skin for your guns, or is it, like, an actual, like, pistol and or, like, various other gun types for Warframe?
Hey, what gives? Why aren't those orange star lines broken yet?
Boo, flack.
I'm sorry, sir.
It's so pretty, boy. It's so adorable. Oh my goodness! Look at the little troop, and did you hear how he sounds?
You don't hear so good.
I don't think we get a skin. It's like a game mode where you entertain Kella Thyme. Facing off her execution's water gun. Okay, well, fair enough then. Fair enough. Only, we have reports of a new Orange Star CO arriving now, sir. Ooh, plushies. Gotta love plushies. Plushies are good. If we continue pushing forward, our casualties are likely to be, well, very high, sir.
Yes.
Not much choice here, so we fight to the last unit. And this new hotshot Orange Star CO, tell me more.
Yes, the 14 outfit is so good. I am still ticked at myself for messing up my first one because I dyed it with a metallic purple dye and then immediately put it into the whatchamacallit, the not the glamour chest, but the armoire, and completely deleted the dye on it. And I ended up wasting a whole boatload of gil on it as a result. Anyway, yeah, it happens. I was able to buy more dye, but it was just, you know, it was another 50,000 or 40,000. It was a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Whew, that was close. Okay, we've taken care of the majority of Black Hole's forces here, but they are proving more dangerous than I anticipated.
Commander.
We've located the remaining enemy units, preparing to launch Pathut.
Understood. I'll take it from here, soldier. Dismissed.
No!
What's going on? Are you okay?
Andy!
Thank you for coming so quickly. I'm sorry for the sudden call.
Oh yeah!
Just point me at the bad guys.
Settle down, Andy.
I've already wiped out most of the enemy. Oh, well shoot. I was hoping to impress you with my improved battle skills. I wouldn't be so cavalier, Andy. This isn't training, it's the real deal. You might be a mechanical wizard, but I don't think you're ready as combat ready as you like to believe. I'll take over, under my guidance, of course. I'll let you take over, under my guidance, of course. But are you sure you know the best strategy to win?
Yes, ma'am!
Let's get started. Just remember, not every battle is the same, and there's more than one path to victory. Do we need to go over how terms of victory work again? I'm gonna go with no. Come on, Nell. This isn't my first battle or my first war. I'm practically an old pro at this combat stuff. Of course, I was just teasing you, Andy. Now take command and make me proud. Go. Yeah. Let's drop you in there. Put you in the forest, just in case. What's your range looking like there, sir? Okay, we can advance. And advance.
That's one tough lady.
Gotta wonder if I can even win with these sad sack grunts. This is where the fun starts.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with voices on this one, I think. If I can remember what voices I did session to session, anyway. Nell, remind me, we're fighting the Black Hole Army, right? Yes, however, it isn't Sturm we're facing this time. It appears to be another CO. And I get the impression that whoever it is just wants to smash things.
Yeah, flag smash.
Well, nobody on our team's getting smashed while Andy's around. Oh, Andy, you sweet child. Anyway, there's the optimism I expected. Keep it up. So let's whackus bonkus.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at his little face up there. Oop, you know what? I'm gonna reset this turn because I deployed that incorrectly. Like, I am still gonna do this number because I don't want it to get counterattacked. At least not as badly as it could be. But, you know, we are where we are. Go there, drop you there, we go. Here we are. The music in this one is so good. Also, I have been doing tracking on my iPhone X this entire time, but I believe I should be up for an upgrade here in the next month or so. So pretty much as soon as the iPhone 15 comes out, I'm going to be getting that, and hopefully it will improve my tracking even more than it currently is, which will be fun, because I think it's been doing a pretty good job so far, and I'm very interested to see how much better it actually gets. Essentially jumping 5 generations of phone. Ooh, laser rifles! Don't want to do that, or you know what? I think I'm going to go after one with more HP. I'm going to block up that tunnel so that they can't attack my artillery. Hello, Coleman! Andy, did you notice the display up there is filling up with energy? That's the CO power meter. Over the course of the battle, energy will gradually build up. If you notice it flashing, your CO power is ready to go. When the CO power is ready, you can activate it by selecting power from the map menu. But keep an eye on your enemy's CO power as well. They won't hesitate to use theirs against us. If you ever want to check out intel on CO powers, select CO from the map menu. You know what? It's been a while since I fought Flak, so let's... Oh, he loves meat, hates veggies. I mean, big mood, big guy. It's going pretty well, Coleman. I've been I spent my morning sort of redoing some older missions in AC6 because I was trying to get my log hunt score up. Specifically because I know that there is a pair of legs at log hunt 7 that I really want to get. It's the third set of reverse joint legs, and I really love those little grasshoppery guys. I don't know what the stats behind it are, so I'm hoping it will be an improvement. Right now I'm using the heavyweight grasshopper legs. I think they're called like spring chicken or something, which, you know, that makes sense. Because, you know, springy. Yeah, puns are fun. But I think they're supposed to be medium weights, which is probably going to force my loadout to change a little bit, but we'll see when we get there. Anywho, let's take a look. Okay, so his basic CO power is brute force, which increases the range of his luck modifier, essentially, because as we've kind of covered in the past with Advanced Wars, there is a hidden mechanic called luck, which can, you know, give you a bonus of between 0 and 10 damage on any given strike. And it looks like his CO powers focus on making that range a lot broader. So he could lose power, but he also stands to gain a significant amount of power. Between 40 and 80%, it looks like. That's pretty hefty. Let's go ahead and pop you. I also want to make use of all of those stickers I linked in your Discord earlier today with all of like the caution symbols and stuff like that to make the ACs look more, you know, like they've been decaled up, you know. Like, it's hard to think of a way to explain that without actually having the game up and running. Probably spend some time tomorrow fussing with it. Yeah, that's fair. This is where I also am going to remind myself, mostly, but also you, to make good use of that AC data save thing, so that even when you change parts, you can change back and not have to completely mess around with all of the stickers again. If you ever want to revert to what you had before. Oh, also, I just beat the other Raven this morning, which was a whole experience. And I spent some time trying out the little plasma whip, but as cool as it is, I think I've shifted more towards a place where I'm using no melee for the most part, because essentially I've got that one like exploding bazooka on my left hand, and then a laser rifle on my right hand for kind of more constant punishment with, you know, just missiles on the back. You know, just the really high tracking missiles that fires as one and then splits into like kind of a cloud of missiles towards the end. Yeah, exactly. I never got the hang of shotguns and that's part of why I was like, I'm gonna shift away from using melee weapons, because my build is a lot lighter weight, and so it doesn't have nearly as much HP, so I try to stage more in middle range than anything else. Although, that being said, I have had some luck with a combination of shotgun and then melee weapon on my left-hand side, so that I can pound into people, break their ACS with like the really big shotgun, immediately switch to a melee weapon, and then spike them. Once I get the laser lance, which is that one that has the really ridiculously long charge, boost distance, I may switch to a kind of a melee build, where it goes from the laser lance into the pile bunker. But we'll have to see once I can actually get those parts. I'll try the build out, and if I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. You know what I mean? Anywho, let's go ahead and take care of this. Vertical energy missiles or songbirds. See, I switch between the vertical explosive missiles and the direct fire, like burst missiles. Because like I love the vertical shot missiles, but also there are just enough maps that they don't work in because they just hit the roof instead of coming back down, and just meh. Too used to spamming Q and E on my keyboard for missiles, so I don't want to do weapon swaps. That's fair. That is entirely fair. Hey, all you villain types, listen up. The Orange Star Army is here, and I order you to surrender. You did it, Andy! This entire area has been liberated. But wasn't it kind of easy? I'm good, but not that good. I've got a feeling that was just a taste of the battles ahead. But for now, let's celebrate your victory. Keep up the good work, Andy. Ooh, new victory theme.
Taste of my skill.
Nice. I will absolutely take that perfect score. You know, on a tutorial level, but I'll take it, you know? Okay, border skirmish time. Ooh, we get to try out Sammy now. And Sammy is her new improved form. I love their voices. Well, sir, what voice did I want to give? Kind of want to give him a little bit of a stuffed up voice. Orange Star forces have been sighted on the opposite shore.
Is that all they got?
Hey, send out my big, beautiful tanks. They have the range to roll right over them. We'll crush them like ants, or leaves, or... What else is tiny and easy to crush?
Orange Star COs. I'd be tougher.
They won't know what hit them.
Okay, normally I warn people away from chiropractors, but like you need like Flack Buddy, you need some kind of like posture corrective thing, like maybe a back brace, because like you're a little hunched over there.
Commander, it's tough to see through this fog, but enemy troops have been spotted on the far side of the river.
Are you sure? Here? In this rural area?
What are your orders, ma'am?
Alright, listen up. We need to cease ops and attack. We can't allow the enemy a foothold this deep into Orange Star territory. Good assessment, Sammy. That's just the tactical sense I expect from a Special Forces commander. Nell, you're here. I was wondering if you'd make it to Macroland. Of course I made it. I'm tracking down the COs invading Orange Star. Sammy, can I trust you to take care of this situation?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. But if you had some advice you could offer, I'd feel much more confident. Don't call you out like that. You've got a book in your lap and you're standing parts. Listen, okay, model building and doing art and all of those sorts of things absolutely cause shrimp mode, and I understand that entirely. There are always days where, like, I reach the end of the day and I'm just like, why does my back hurt so much? Like, that's why I wear the corset. It's supposed to support me, and then I go, oh, right, because I was bent over a workbench, you know, playing with model kits or writing something, or, you know, just kind of lounging in what seemed like a comfortable position at the time, and then it turns out that, oh yeah, no, that really fucks up my back. So yeah, you know, I get you. Of course, Sammy, I'm always happy to impart some knowledge.
You need me to explain?
I think I've got Fog of War. You know, we just played the last campaign, so you are always so prepared, Sammy. Just remember, we can use mountains for extra visibility, and always check forests for hidden units. The enemy is using the terrain to conceal its troops, right? Well, you can do that too. In fact, using the terrain to hide can be an excellent strategy. Do you need me to explain recon and rocket units? Nope, I am good to go. Use the recon to scout out enemies from the rocket to target. I know you've got this under control, Sammy. Let's show Black Hole they can't hide from us. Yes, ma'am. With our Commander-in-Chief at our side, I'm more confident than ever that we'll be victorious. Okay, are you a recon unit? You are the Black Hole recon unit. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So let's just go ahead and roll you in there. Okay. Ooh, okay. Don't want to leave anybody exposed right now. Whoop. I see. Okay. Alright. Sure. I guess. Our infantry has reported finding Orange Star properties.
Enemy cities, huh? Well, it ain't that exciting, but at least capturing properties builds up our resources.
Okay, actually you do get a Soaktron water gun skin for your rifles. Amazing. Okay, I might actually have to log in and do that then. Won't do me much good because my main Warframe is Titania, and, you know, she's got that dual pistol life, but still.
Alright, listen, you goons. If it ain't nailed down, you gotta steal it. Got that? Any of you lunkhead troops with full HP should be able to secure property in 2 days. 2 days, you got it. So get to it. We gotta bankroll this war if we're gonna come out on top.
Yes, Titania is so much fun. She is absolutely a blast, and being able to ult into an itty-bitty teeny and yet ever so stingy form as a mosquito is so much fun. Extremely rude of you, but I understand. I'm hardcore Lavos main, but Titania is very fun when I want to kill things very quickly in funny ways. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Nice country you got here. Mind if I take it?
Our troops have encountered Orange Star in battle, sir. What are your orders?
You sure? I can't see anything in this pea soup. Well, if you say them, you blast them. You got that? Now get moving.
I can't remember. What is Lavos's, not skill set, but his ability set? Ooh, just outside range. It's fine. And Sammy gets to capture a little more quickly than most other units. We are probably going to lose that infantry, but it's okay. I'm okay with that. He's the alchemist. No energy, everything is cooldowns. Each ability is an element, and you can combine them to add more effects to the abilities. Very cool. Oh, right. Okay, I have played, or I've tried him out. I haven't gotten to play him extensively, but yeah, lots of fun. Lots of fun. He's really good for self-sustainability because of the no energy thing and the self-heals. Nice. Did not realize that he had self-heals on him. That makes it real easy to self-sustain. I am actually going to strategically leave that guy there. So he's not going to finish his capture this turn, and that prevents my recon from getting attacked. Yeah. Let's attack you with the recon this turn instead. And that way we can advance with the tank. Whoop, no, thank you. His 1 heals you with every enemy you hit, plus his 4 does more damage for every elemental status on an enemy. His shotgun fires a glaive that applies elemental status to everything it hits. So very fun spam. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That's one of the reasons why I love Titania, is just she turns into a bullet storm so easily. And it's a hell of a lot of fun. Just being a little bouncy, annoying thing. Which, you know, gee, I wonder, Alright, need some water before I can get this fan. Oh, okay. That was a lot of words, but okay. You sure? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Let's go up there. 56%, 60% damage. You know what? No, I'm gonna leave my tank. Oh, Coleman, did you just look up Titania? Because, I could have told you she'd be up your alley. Or maybe you're up hers, I don't know. Anyway. MR28, so I'm running out of things to rank up lol, but I'm so close to that 30. Yeah. That's how that goes sometimes, though. I have a friend who basically just, like, he plays whenever new content comes out. Oh, which, speaking of new content, we'll talk about that in a second. What I was trying to say with my friend was the fact that essentially he and one of his other teammates can build up like their entire base to be absolutely ridiculously like high quality. And so like anytime I actually need something, I can pretty much just go to them and be able to get it. Let's go out there. Okay, here we go. It's coming down to custom weapons and faction weapons. Remember playing Warframe a long time ago? Wonder if my account is still around. Probably, honestly. Like, they were... Oh, I see. Oh, you're in one of the forests. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's legitimately a problem. Okay, but the AI is being silly. Good. Good. Yeah, usually they would send you a message before they cleared an inactive account, saying, hey, if you want to keep this account, please log in the next X number of days, kind of thing. But what I was going to say as far as future content goes is, oh my goodness, the Warframe 1999 thing that's coming up next year, I think? Cross-save by the end of the year. Now, okay, here's a question for you. Because of the cross-save stuff, I actually ended up paying money for Titania on the Switch when I played it there for a couple of months to get her Prime version, but I got her for free on the actual PC version. When they add cross-save, is that going to, like, is that going to have any sort of effect, you know? Or for people who bought the same units on both, are they going to get some sort of refund? Are they going to get some sort of reward? Have they talked about that yet? We'll get back to 1999 in a second. I'm curious about that question. Ooh, not quite in range. But that's fine. They only just now it's even confirmed that they're coming in. Okay, gotcha. So we'll find out eventually. But 1999. You know, Dark Sector. I believe you just played it on stream recently. I have mentioned in the past that like it was originally kind of a prequel to the Warframe series, but they also kind of made it like illegitimate as a while ago. So like maybe this is a way for them to revisit that and bring it back in. Yeah, looks so much like Dark Sector. Very excited. Yes. So I'm very excited for that myself. I'm curious to see how much of their old lore that they bring back in, how much they combine it over. I think it would be really cool if basically, like, quite frankly, they could just essentially remake Dark Sector. Oh.
Not bad, ladies.
You're the Black Hole CEO? Why, you look like nothing more than a common thug. I'd like to know who's really in charge of...
Yeah, will you shut your trap?
Hey, wait!
Yeah. What a dick. I do not like Flack. He's a jerk. He's gone. And even worse, he was rude. Yeah, exactly. That guy really gets under my skin, and I barely just met him. Channel that energy, Sammy. We're lucky to have you on our side.
Chalk another one up for Sammy.
Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. I did lose a unit. So the fact that I got knocked for speed and nothing else is okay. Ooh, I have several alerts. I should probably check those. Okay. Ah, okay. A lot of these alerts are for things that I can't talk about yet. Oh, actually, I can. Ah, I can talk about them. We just started doing advertisements for it, I think. No, I can't. I'm going to. No. Sorry, the. Neon caster. Yeah, so, I have a whole bunch of projects coming up with Neon Caster over the next couple of weeks. Really over the next couple of months. But tomorrow we are going to be playing a session of the TTRPG Cyborg, which we played, which I ran on this channel about a month or so ago. Yeah, it was the last Saturday of July, because we did it for Holidays in Julyborg. And we are playing another session. This time Caster will be running things over on their channel. That's going to be tomorrow at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Time. So please come check that out. It's going to be a whole heck of a lot of fun. Our party is a group of librarians trying to save the last physical copies of books in the city Psy. So that's going to be a whole heck of a lot of fun. And I can't wait to talk about the other projects we have coming up soon. But it is what it is, right? Two wild animals stand with an ocean between them. Their armies are ready. Let the hostilities begin. Again, I do not like flak, but I can definitely understand why AO3 has some max flak stuff. Flax? Mac? Mac or Flax? I don't know what their ship name would be. I guess it's who's being the Don that day.
Yo, hey, Orange Star Dogs, can you hear me?
Your microphone, sir.
Micro... Nah, too complicated.
Maximum flak. I love that.
Yeah, too complicated. Hey, Orange Star, you out there?
Hey,
Orange Star, you out there? Are you too scared to face me?
Just have him yelling across the fucking field.
What's all the racket, buddy? You lonely or something?
It writes itself.
Huh? Well, would you look at that?
Oops, sorry.
What did you say? Hey, if anyone here is a talking dog, it's you, Seal Labrador. I ain't no kind of dog. No Labrador, no kind of dog, any kind of dog. I'm Flack. Black? Was that some kind of sort of code name? Listen up, guy. The name's Max. And you're gonna tell me what you jerks are doing rampaging through our country, got it? Your country? Orange Star belongs to the Black Hole Army now. You gonna cry about it? Come on out here, I'll give you a pacifier, you baby.
Let's do this.
First a dog and now a baby. Pick a metaphor, buddy. In the meantime, I'll be wiping the battlefield with you. Let's do this.
Maximum flak. Of course it is. Ugh. Of course.
That big dopey brute thinks he can just show up and...
Max, calm down.
What? Oh, Nell? Oh, shit.
To lose your head is to lose the fight. That was one of the lessons I taught you, remember?
Yeah, of course, but, it's just...
Yes.
Stay calm, use your head, and let's drive these fiends from our borders, okay?
Alright, you got it. Let's roll.
Now, Max, I know that you're a combat veteran, but if you're rusty, copters can be a bit tricky to handle.
You deployed copters? Well, it's been a while since I've dealt with air units. But at least I have a medium tank. Bigger and stronger, what else do I need?
Okay, medium tanks are useful, I'll give you that one. And in the knockdown, drag-out world of direct combat, you're the champ. But incorporating copters into your strategy could do a lot for you. Do you need me to go over copter tactics? No.
Yeah.
When it comes to firing, air units are the same as ground units. In a head-to-head battle, I can't be beaten. I think I got all of this. However, indirect combat is another story. I just can't get the hang of those units. But who needs them anyway? I have to admit that your unique power has occasionally overcome that particular shortcoming. So I can't fault your confidence. Just try not to overdo it, okay? No, I'm good. Anti-air units take out flying units. Told you I don't need any direct combat units. I'll just steamroll this goon flat without them. Oh, Max. Missile units are very powerful. Don't ignore yours just because your range is tiny. I thought we'd already covered that. Okay. Alright. It's cold out here, alright? Got it. Jesus. Just hear me out, Max. To see your unit's range of fire, press and hold B while the cursor is over them. In your case, since the ranges are kind of small, it's important especially to take a look. Yeah, okay, I got it already. You don't have to keep reminding me that I'm small. But yeah, I'll admit it, knowing your weak points is pretty important. You've come a long way, Max. I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you. Hey, hey, it's about time to show these roughnecks they picked the wrong country to set foot. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Bye. Okay, so we can't physically get to this one with our anti-air units. We're just gonna go ahead and whack it with missiles. And Max's tiny, tiny range. But it's not the size, it's about how you use it. I mean, quite frankly, just look at me. I'm only 3 feet tall. But I definitely know how to use it. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this guy. Nice, nice. I love that the stabilization is inside. Like, the stabilization fan on their copters are inside the tail. That's very cool. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of protection on that medium tank. In there.
You know, this Max, though, kind of reminds me of me. If he was way less handsome and tough, of course. I'm gonna have fun destroying him.
You know, given that they have hover technology, I wonder why they didn't decide to do something similar for their helicopters. Like, their copters still look good. But, you know, it's just one of those things, you know? I wonder, I wonder. Okay, they can't cross there, which is fine by me. Oop. Okay, so it can hit kilos, but it's not great at it. I'm gonna start annoying their, yeah, their medium tanks back here. There we go.
Rushing stuff's what I do best.
Yep, sure is. Ooh, I'm probably about to lose that helicopter. Unless I get lucky and he gets very unlucky, I am probably about to lose this helicopter. Good, the transport copter held out, though. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. very annoyed by that, but that's fine. Totally fine. I understand. I understand. Oh, there it goes. There it is. Oh, your CO power meter is full.
I don't know.
It doesn't look full to me.
But that's because you're not taking into account the second level. You'd be forgiven for not knowing about it. It's pretty cutting-edge stuff. Basically, your CO power meter has two levels, a normal CO power level and the even better Super CO power level. The Super CO power represents your best your technique can unleash, but it might take a while to build up. So then you have a choice. You could use your CO power now or wait and save up for the Super CO power. The approach you take is up to you. Strategic use of a CO power can make or break a battle. To use a CO power, select Power from the map menu.
Alright, time to show him who's boss.
I actually want to save it. Nice. Here we go. Ooh, I might need to get my caffeine going already. Like, I just sitting here, I kind of felt my energy level drop. That's wild. I have been kind of going non-stop all week, though, so I kind of understand it. Last few weeks worth of work have been, well, pretty much non-stop, like I said. So, yeah, I might actually need to get some caffeine in the middle of my stream, which I try not to do because it means I would have to take a lot more breaks, but still, I might actually need to get it going.
I'm the strongest CO this side of... Oh,
Oh, okay, alright, fair enough. Ah, okay. You know, I still haven't figured out the how to get my watch numbers back. Yeah, let's hit this guy first. Stream elements. Media request, event emulator. Like, I know we're not supposed to focus on how many viewers we have at any given time because it's genuinely not healthy, but also, I kind of want to know how many of you are out there, you know? Alright, we are taking more hits than I would like. Let's go ahead and hit this. You know, it's funny though. I am looking at the stream information, and it says that Advance Wars only has 5 viewers right now, and I know that I've got at least 2 of them, so cool. I will take that. In there. He's got his super, or his regular, but I'm gonna build up my super. Okay, I can't get back there right now, but what I can do... let's go ahead and use super.
Give up.
Give it up while you can.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh, I love that! How are we still not taking this guy down, though? Nice. Okay, okay. I was worrying. I was worrying too much. Seriously, I need to figure out some kind of body tracking for this, because I am just grooving to this music over here, and y'all can't see it.
Wait a second.
You're still standing, Dogman? I told you not to mess with me.
Huh? Don't push me.
I love that. You just got beat.
This was just a test. Next time we meet, I won't be so gentle. Oh yeah, sure, I've heard that one before. Well, bring it on, Flack. Anytime, day or night, I'll be ready for you. Keep running that mouth, Max. Maximum dumb?
Again, this just writes itself. We are reading a slash fic. It's just gonna fade to black before then, you know?
Ah, wow, nice one. Really got me there. You sound tough now, but you won't get so chatty when you're under my boot next time. Until then.
Sir? Promise? I know I said I hate Flack, but at the same time, enemies to lovers. It's a good thing.
Hey, wait, that dirtbag. I mean, that dirtbag. He got away.
That Cole. Such a rude, reprehensible bunch. Every one of them.
You said it, Nell.
Black, was it? Dumb name for such a tough CO.
Ooh, S rank. Good. I will take it. Hey again! There's some new music in stock today. Just come on down to Hachi's shop whenever you're ready to do business. I should probably check out Hachi's shop to see if there are any COs I can pick up. I love that it was sort of thinking about where it wanted to go next. Mission 4, Mission 5, Mission 6. Okay. We are going to be going to Mission 4 next. I'm not negging out on you, but I do want to check out Hachi's shop, see what's going on there.
Hey there!
Congratulations! Thanks to your help, it looks like the Orange Star Army and others really taught Sturm a lesson, didn't they? With that out of the way, it's so nice to see the nations of the Wars world starting to get along again. Oh yeah, I just got some items in stock you might be interested in. Saw this one come in and thought, oh, that's got Sheela written all over it. I will. Ooh, okay. A little more detail on all of the stuff. Pack of alternate colors. Okay, neat.
It's yours.
More challenging campaign. I will probably play this off stream, but it's me. I'll have fun with that. And clone Andy. I don't think he functionally differs from regular Andy, but still, a lot of fun. You know, I know it didn't make... Ooh, cool. I know the game didn't make enough money for it, but I do wish we had like, access to things like toys and stuff for all the different units in this. It would be a heck of a lot of fun. Anywho. Yeah, Mission 4, Flak Attack. Enemy planes attack from the sea. Can the ground forces repel them? I mean, it's Max, so of course they can. Troop deployment is complete.
Look what we have here. Max's little toy soldiers. I'm gonna enjoy this.
The unauthorized use of troops, that is the use of troops for personal vendettas, is
What was that, worm?
You gonna tell me how to behave on the battlefield? No way that Max guy is getting away with what he did to me. As long as I pound his troops into the ground, who cares what the rules say?
Yes, sir.
Say goodnight, Maximum Dumb.
Y'all know the innuendo I'm gonna make. Or at least that I want to make. I'm not gonna... I mean... I'll play it safe. The stream is marked as 18+, but still. There's a reason that this top actually fits, and that's because I don't like Twitch. Like, it's a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy streaming. It's amazing. I wouldn't be doing it otherwise. But, yeah, every once in a while I'm having to pay attention to the TOS, and that gives me a conniption. Max, look out! We're under attack!
What? Battlecopters and bombers? I see their plan. They're coming in with an air assault, aren't they?
This doesn't look good. My troops are still recovering from that last bout, and infantry versus planes isn't the best matchup to begin with.
No worries, Sammy. I'll handle this one.
I'm coming with you. At least I can offer some advice that way. Together we'll get through this.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, let's stay calm and survey the scene. You want any strategic advice on those air units? I'm good.
Well, bombers can only bomb the land, and fighter jets can only fight in the sky. Pretty basic stuff. Once they get close, my battlecopters and anti-air units are direct combat units, so they bring the pain. Now let's go make some noise.
Uh-huh. You know, I had my doubts, but it looks like it's all coming back to you.
All right.
Don't worry. I'll get you home without a scratch. Now it's time to light up the skies, but you owe me one for this.
Okay. So, I am definitely pulling this bomber back, because otherwise that fighter jet is going to make mincemeat out of it. Ooh, dang. Just realized what I should have done there. I might reset. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and reset my turn, because what I should have done was send that chopper kind of all the way to the right-hand side, and then attack that tank with my little duder down here. Still doing that. Got into some
flowers over in the garden this morning, and it has not stopped my nose from itching all day. Like, I'm enjoying actually getting to, like, plant some things that are kind of nice out in our back garden, but woof, it is... Nature sure is nature, isn't it? Okay, okay. Let's... Alright, I'm going to create a defensive line to protect at least a couple of my air units. There we go. There we go. I've just been told we're not authorized to use bombers nor fighter jets, sir.
Too much pencil pushing. Who needs authorization in the heat of battle? They're just sitting there waiting to be used.
Yes, Lord Flack, but, we're lacking soldiers trained to use them.
Trained? Heck, I'll train them myself then. Get over here, you lackeys, and pay attention. You gotta watch your fuel with air units. They burn 2 units of fuel per day. And an air unit without fuel gets a one-way trip to Crash Town. Got it? Other than that, it's like any other unit. Hop inside and smash everything in front of you. And get going.
Delta Squad, move out! Hey, the sound effect of those helicopters moving is just brilliant. Okay, and we can't shoot back because they're flying too high. I get it, but I am sad. Dang. Dang again. Okay, let's go ahead and attack their infantry unit. So we're probably going to lose this helicopter next turn, but that's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and attack this one out here. Again, our helicopters are going to take some major damage here, but it is what it is. Because I am going to get my anti-air units as close as possible. Wait, is your... Ooh, your dead zone is 2. Okay, so that's gotta be what it is. Ooh, unfortunate. We'll go to there. Okay. Yep, saw that coming. That sucks. Alright, so we made... Made some mistakes there, but it's fine. We are still well within the range of winning this match. It's just going to take a little more work than I was anticipating. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, we recovered this in a city we captured. Oh, that's right. That's a thing in this one.
What's this supposed to be?
Hey, that looks like... Yes, that's the map to the enemy lab.
They left behind a map.
Actually, my troops have been ordered to find the lab on this map.
Oh, how convenient.
It seems like Black Hole has these labs scattered here and there. Reports say that they're research centers for new weapon development.
Here and there. So there are labs like this in Gold Comet and Blue Moon?
Well, we're not just completely sure. They're hidden and all, which is why we need maps like this one to help us out. I'll warn our allies and get this intel to Nell. At the very least, we've pinned down the lab here in Orange Star. After we're through here, you should be able to proceed to the lab via the campaign map screen. Alright, not much I can do there. What I can do is pull you back and you over that way. Okay. Oh, well dang. I didn't realize I'd had his super ready to go. Oh, well.
Why faint when you can fight? Barbaric blow.
This is gonna hurt. Yep, that, This is less than optimal. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing with stream elements over one side. I'm just trying to find that viewer count. Because, again, it's not... I don't need it, but I do like knowing, you know? Okay, let's go ahead and whack this guy out of the sky. Well, that's frustrating. Let's do that instead. How about that? Ooh, and I do have a super. I can just go ahead and pop that. We get to listen to that awesome little sound effect in there again, too. Nice. Ooh. Just good sound design right there. Let's go ahead and poke you down. Nice. Here we go, and next. And we'll go ahead and just take you down. Alright, have a good time at work, Toxan. We will do our best. There we go. Again, I botched this map. It's fine. Oh. Yep, I definitely need some caffeine. Once this battle's finished, I'll actually go ahead and take a little bit of an early break so I can get some caffeine, walk around a bit, maybe kind of wake myself back up.
How's that, Sammy? Not a scratch anywhere, except for all the troops we lost.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Max, but what about your troops?
This is nothing. My troops eat this stuff for breakfast. Dang it all. This ain't going to plan. Hey, yo, Flack, you had enough yet, buddy? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Don't you get cocky just 'cause you got lucky today. Lucky? Yeah, right. No one can stop the black hole invasion. You'll see. Soon you and your little girlfriend will be begging for mercy with those smart mouths of yours. We'll meet again, Max, and next time your luck's gonna run out.
Girlfriend? Who does he think he is? Ugh, black hole goons. Not an ounce of decency in any of them.
Yeah, but they're never gonna take Orange Star. Not while we're here.
My line reading of that one was awful. Sammy, Max, are you okay? Are you alright? Oh, the battle's over already.
Hey there, Nell. You're just in time to join the victory celebration.
Yeah, I'm getting maybe a B on this one.
This country with every muscle I'm made of.
I mean, okay. Alright, fair enough. I'll take it. I'm not gonna argue. Hey there, I got a nice fresh supply of collectibles in stock. Just come on down to Hachi's shop when you're ready to do business. Wonder what he's got now. Okay, so we got that one, but we should have also picked up a new map as well. Ooh, there we go. Oh, bonus map. Okay, mission 7, Test of Time. Alright, so like I said, I am going to go ahead and take a break now. I need to get some caffeine so that I can, just continue being entertaining, because otherwise I'm just going to sit here like, and that's not really going to be fun, except for, a particular kind of fun. But anyway, yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, all right? Talk to you soon. Mwah. And we are back. Welcome back, folks. We are going to continue our Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp stream. We have just begun our Campaign 2 this time around, and we've gotten through the 4th mission. I have returned, I have caffeine, I have my little bit of crumb cake that I get to have every stream, which, you know, yay, delicious crumb cake. A little bit of cinnamon, a little bit of confectioner sugar, a lot of cake. So, it's very good. It's a nice quiet snack. Oh. And I think I figured out how I can see my stream stats while I was away. So there we go. So let's go ahead and go on to mission 5. Hey, Lash! Lash is best girl. Enemies at sea, enemies on land, outwit them all and capture the HQ. Ooh, a little bit of cheeky flute in there. Love that. According to our intel, it's just a little further ahead. Sammy, are you confident about the accuracy of this intel? It strikes me as odd Flack would be out here just resting his troops.
Yep.
I agree, but on the other hand, do you really think that Flack's capable of setting a trap? Well, when you put it that way... She looks so good in this version! Oh my god! Wow, that was a little bit Valley Girl, wasn't it? Whoop!
You're right. Flack didn't set a trap for you. I did.
Flack doesn't have a cunning bone in his body.
Huh?
Who's that? A young girl? A black hole CO, perhaps. You got it. My name's Lash. Nice to meet you. Wow. Okay. She was amazing in the original games. She's even better here. Would you like to play with me? What do you say, Grandma? I do believe I'm being taunted. Sammy, bring her to me alive. Yeah, you got it, Nell. Also, Nell's supposed to be maybe 30? Maybe? I think we'll need to leverage your transport units here. Do you need my advice on how to use them? Since all my transport units have superior movement, I think I can sneak by and capture her HQ without issue. I trust your planning, Sammy. Would you like some advice on using your battleship and submarine, however? Nope. Oh, you're a delight to work with, Sammy. I wish everyone studied as hard as you. I aim to please. I've got it from here, ma'am. Okay, so this is definitely a capture map. Okay, this is a rocket unit, not a missile unit. That's good. However, that being a cruiser is troublesome. Go ahead and pull you back. Ooh, and I've only got 7 days to do this, too. Okay. Okay, so optimally, like, I'm gonna go ahead and pop their ranged units. That's the biggest focus, because them being able to hit me from... Oh my god, did you see the expression she made? Adorable. But also, her submarine is a pain in the tuchus. It's a really cool look for their submarines, but no... Oh my goodness! Look at her expressions! Pout. Good. It's such a good pout. Okay. Bring you around there. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, not gonna do any damage, that's fine. I almost forgot. I've got a little surprise for you. You didn't expect me to lead you all the way out here for nothing, did you? On day 7, my boy Flack's bringing in his troops, and we're gonna squash you like a little bug.
Surprised? Be honest, you had no idea, right?
Hello, caster! Welcome to the stream. The Android AI game show host from the future that we were actually shouting out a little bit earlier. And yes, this is the first mission where we get to meet Lash. She's so fun! I love her updated look, I love the voice that they picked for her, it's so good. You better get going before you run out of time. Tick tock, see you around. Well, isn't this an unpleasant development? This black hole CEO apparently has a brain. Alright, Sammy, you heard her. Black and his goons are coming in. Closing in, I should say, even. Gotta clear this map within 7 days. Here's your chance to prove your reputation for thinking on your feet is deserved.
Roger that.
Also, Lash's new version of her theme is an absolute bop. Sorry you didn't join earlier, getting big prep done for tomorrow. Yes, I am excited for that. I thought about joining that call earlier this morning, but I didn't want to spoil anything accidentally. I did also already shout out tomorrow's session, but I'll be doing that again at the end, and I can't wait to talk about the other project, which we have just opened up for some internal things. But, you know, slightly hush-hush on that one, I suppose. And I'm very much looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. I'll give it my best shot. Also, I cannot stand her. No joke, Lash is somebody I would have hung out with when I was younger. Knew several people with that aesthetic. Have put it on once or twice myself, you know, just maybe. But that's neither here nor there. I don't remember what her CO power is. The fact that it's already charged up, though, means that I'm going to find out, isn't it? Ooh! Love the look of the black hole stuff. I forgot that their battleships looked like that. That's so cool. Okay. She didn't pop her CO power. The Wunderkind of the Black Hole Army. Small, fierce, and brilliant inventor, she revels in the joy of battle. Her ground and naval units gain plus 10% firepower per terrain star. Oh. She likes getting her way and dislikes not getting it. Yeah, I definitely know a few people like this. Terrain tactics. Lash's units' movement costs are 1 across all terrain except in snow. They also gain plus 10 defense. That's right, her basic CO power is kind of, unless you've got a large amount of movement to do all at once. But her prime tactics, Lash's units get plus 10 defense and double benefits from terrain defense cover. Their movement costs drop to 1 except in snow. Wildly powerful on some maps. Like heavily forested maps, mountainous maps, things like that. Very, very strong. And in fact, if I remember correctly, in Advance Wars Dual Strike, Sammy and Lash had a special version of their double power. It wasn't just each of them using their powers in succession. So, not that that really matters all that much here, but, you know, it is a cool fun fact. And I do hope at some point that we get that DS campaign in some way, shape, or form. I would love it if it was DLC. Oh my goodness, she's so mad! Oh my goodness! I would love it if it was DLC for this game, but, you know, again, I don't think that the game did well enough to merit that, unfortunately. Okay, let's go ahead and pop you. Meh. That is my face. I make that face all the time. Oh no, am I just grown up Lash? That's a possibility, honestly. Less mechanical skills, at least in lore. officially. But yeah, I do definitely make those facial expressions. And I am a little troll of a goblin, so, you know. Ah, okay.
Let's play.
Oh my goodness, that facial expression! Alright, I think at this point it's pretty much guaranteed. I need to commission some art with... Yes, I would love an all-goblin cover band of Susie Sue and the Banshees. I did actually... And okay, in a Shadowrun game that I ran years ago, I did a merfolk version of Susie Sue and the Banshees. Let me see if I can dig up their name real quick. It should just be in my Shadowrun folder, so this should be fairly quick. Thank you everybody for your patience. I promise this is going to be worth it for the content. At the very least, it'll be something interesting for all you TTRPG folks. I would definitely not suggest it for you, but you know, I'm going to make this a thing you can feel free to use for yourself. Okay, campaign. Okay. Really? This should have been something that was fast to find. I have too many TTRPG things. Interlude, Fire in the Heart, Serpents, Escape to the Void Sea, which we already did. A lot of fun. Actually, that was also on Caster's channel. 3 clones in a drone, 3 dungeon, faith healing. Maybe it's in the actual Shadowrun folder? Yeah, that's where it is. Getting the band together. There we go. That was the one. Which session was this? Was this session 2 or session 3? Oh, okay. The name that I given them was Abby Abenaki and the Marrow. This was very much based on a very specific piece of art that I will share over in your server at some point in Caster. But I do not know who drew it, so I don't want to just put it up on stream right now because I always try to credit artists whenever I can. But yeah, very hardcore, very cool stuff. And yeah, just the idea of an all Marrow, because Marrow are a specific type of mermaid that are generally considered to be like ill, like omens and stuff like that. So when you heard their music above water, it just sounded like banshee wails. But if you actually like put your head in the water, you could hear it clearly, and it was like supposed to be exactly Susie Sue and the Banshees, kind of very beautiful, very edgy, but very hardcore and very gorgeous kind of music. It's a whole heck of a lot of fun. The entire point of that campaign was that the player characters were a band themselves, and they were on kind of like they were doing an underground music competition that the cops kept raiding, and so every session included a performance aspect to it. Asked the party to get together and actually create set lists for every night, so that we could, you know, actually have the music playing for us. It was a whole heck of a lot of fun. Ooh, okay. I made a mistake. I could have put him in there, but that's fine. Not actually important for this, because I'm just going to go up here and pop you. And yeah, it's, like I said, a whole heck of a lot of fun. As always, I kind of like encourage my players to play around with the mechanics and use those mechanics to create something that is beyond what would normally be in place. And like my favorite way that my players did that for that campaign was that our drummer was an orc rigger who was like fully deaf, like could not physically hear, but was able to use his drones as essentially a hearing aids, because he was able to mentally dive into the drones and was thus able to actually hear all the music and stuff through them. It was just, like I said, like a little mechanical thing that kind of supports the concept of what's going on through the game mechanics in a way that isn't normally used. And even actually ended up making good use of that at one point, because he recognized that there was an enemy that was using sonics to harm everybody. And so he just shut those sensors down on his drones, and he effectively became immediately immune to that damage. Very cool. I love it when my players do things like that. Okay, you are out of range of everybody at this point, basically. Gotta bring that over there. Move you back. Just have you parked. That gets us good coverage. Drop you there. Drop you there. Drop you there. Here we are. But yeah, that was the kind of game that I always loved running in Shadowrun, and I was always disappointed when my local scene liked to do what I would refer to as Mirror Shades Shadowrun instead, which is kind of like the, using the aesthetic of things like The Matrix, but not understanding any of the thought that was behind it. Because, there's a lot of counterculture, there's a lot of, resistance and genuine actual punk in cyberpunk. And hello, El Ramses! Welcome to the stream. You've joined just in time to hear me make a diatribe about cyberpunk. Cause yeah, and so yeah, I didn't vibe with the people who were playing Mirror Shade style Shadowrun at all, because just being there for the aesthetic of the thing. And I do not have her super yet. Oh, that is unfortunate, because her super allows you to instantly capture any properties, no matter their HP. That sucks. But it's fine. I should probably pop her regular power just to make sure I have enough of a boost to get rid of that other anti-air unit. Just gonna start this capture. That is a-okay, that is what we're aiming for. I can block this off. But yeah, I always much preferred like Black Trenchcoat or Pink Mohawk to Mirror Shade style gameplay. Apparently there is a fourth gameplay style that people talk about nowadays, but I don't know. Like the last time I heard it described, it just kind of sounded like a hybrid between the others, or like an extension of Mirror Shades. But yeah, it is what it is. Pink Mohawk is honestly probably the most fun out of the three traditional styles, just because, I mean, it's your classic punky stories. It's lots of explosions, lots of, making the thing right, and being able to stick it to the man and all that sort of fun stuff. But Black Trenchcoat can provide a lot of the same stuff. It's just grittier, I had an idea years ago that I never really developed very far for essentially a raid on a like a lab out in the wastelands of the Appalachians. And this was specifically inspired by a sort of cyberpunk futuristic cover of the song Take Me Home Country Roads. And so at some point I'll put a little bit more development into that, and I don't know if I'll be able to convince anybody to play Shadowrun, but, you know, we'll see. I think it would make a great, at least a one-shot, you know? Flax troops arrive tomorrow. I hope Sammy's okay. We're just dragging our feet. Let's see, can this tank get to you? Yes, it can. Okay. I'm just doing as much damage as I can before finishing this capture. I'm not laughing at the loss of that unit, I'm laughing at the expression because, again, the facial expressions that they have worked on in this game are so good. I love them so much. Okay, not much else we can do, so I'm just going to go ahead and capture. There we go. And that's the map. Congratulations, you won!
Roger.
Whew, I pulled through somehow. Now, I'd like to have a word with our feisty little friend. Drag her over, Sammy.
Uh-huh.
Right away, ma'am.
Beep, beep, boop.
They didn't need to voice that, but they did, and I love them for it. Wait a minute. This isn't that brat. This is... ugh.
Come on!
It's a fake! Some kind of dummy robot.
Dummy? I prefer artificial malevolence. Powering down.
Ma'am! Again, the level of sass. Love it. The real Ash escaped. Unbelievable. She played us like a pair of fools, and now Flax troops are closing in. Let's get out of here, Sammy. What a troublesome pair they turned out to be.
Flash. She's gonna be a handful.
Yeah, she is. Ooh, nice. I will take that full S rank. Caffeine. Today's mocktail of choice is Mountain Dew mixed with Concord grape juice. It is delightfully tart and sweet and delicious.
Hey there, soldier. I got a fresh supply of collectibles in stock. Just come on down to Hotch's shop when you're ready to do business.
So this is the secret mission that we unlocked. Let's do the regular one first. Andy's time. Enemy cannons! Can they be destroyed?
Oh, Flack! Black-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack! Black cannons ready to go.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Lash. Now I'll smash them up good.
I promise it won't hurt this time. Much.
And after that, you can play guinea pig for me again, yeah? I promise it won't hurt this time. Much.
I ain't falling for that again. My hair's still growing back from their last experiment.
Flack.
You promised!
Well, you did get me the big cannon.
Doodles.
Yes, I did. Well, I'm off. Toodles! You have fun fighting with everyone out there, okay? Oh, I almost forgot. Hawk said to hurry and conquer Orange Star already. You know how to do that, right?
Hawk said,
Gotta crush him.
right here, right now. No more making a fool out of me.
There's my big brave boy. Which reminds me, I should have new art coming in soon. I gotta check that out. Nope, hasn't come in yet. That's fine, though.
Pardon me, ma'am. Commander Andy's arrived.
Hello, Blasty! Welcome to the stream! Yes, I've got a new piece from Morby, HG Mercury, coming in soon. It's going to be a lot of fun. You remember that Kabedon thing that I was talking about? Yep, definitely got that commissioned. Also, hello! We are in Campaign 2, and we have met a whole bunch of new COs from Black Hole so far.
Pardon me, ma'am. Commander Andy's arrived.
Thank you. Send him in. Just... Sorry, I just caught the saxophone in this theme. And, like... Just... Fucking jazz flute in here. Okay, alright. Oh, goodness gracious. There's a band from the 1970s. Oh, goodness gracious. Like, their main person plays flute. Oh my goodness. Caster. You're the other music person who's here right now that I know is a music person. Oh my goodness. Who am I? Jethro Tull. Jethro Tull. That's the one. Okay. Sorry. Thank you if you are coming back to answer that, but yeah, that's... Yeah. Everyone, if you want to hear really good rock and roll flute, check out Jethro Tull. Oh, 70s is outside your range. That's fine, that's fine. All good, all good. I am older than I sound. Blasty, you got it. Yep, exactly. Okay. Oh, also, because I hang out with a lot of people who are older than me, I'm just going to point at V, who has an extra 100 years on her. We're not going to talk about that too hard. Anyway. Hey Nell. How are things looking?
Oh.
That's exactly what I'm concerned about. Take a look for yourself. Do you see that enormous cannon over there? Yes, Aqualung. Take a look for yourself. Do you see that enormous cannon over there? Whoa, that thing's huge. You can't miss it. I've never seen anything like that before. Cannon of that magnitude is a first for me as well. It appears the Black Hole Army may be a bigger threat than we've dealt with in the past.
Yeah, you got that right, Nell. That's why it's best you leave this one to me.
Max? What are you doing here?
Come on, now.
You know this job's too much for Andy. If anyone's gonna take out that cannon, it ought to be me. Someone with my strength. And I'm the first person with my strength who comes to mind is me.
I've got this.
Hey, Nell specifically called me, which means I've got this one.
Listen, Andy. This isn't some kind of game. You could get seriously hurt out there.
Max, have some faith. Andy may not be as powerful as you are, but nobody can repair units quite as effectively as he can. I think this will be good experience for him, so let's let him handle this one.
Alright, well, don't come crying to me if the kid gets hurt. Yo, Andy. You sure you're up for this?
You know it. Sit back and watch, Max. Hey, what's up with this? There are hardly any units deployed. Well, it's up to you to decide which units you need and where to deploy them. Deploy them? So I can just get the units I need built as I go? Yep, that's correct. Do you need do you need help remembering how to use our bases? Nope.
I've got this.
Yeah, I know bases. I've got this. Don't worry about me, Nell. My 70s music knowledge is like some Herbie Hancock and Stevie Wonder albums, and that's about it. All good, Caster, all good. If nothing else, hopefully I can turn you on to something new, you know? Oh yeah, and the daily funding I get will increase the day after I capture a new property, so I'll be able to deploy even more units. That's exactly right, Andy. Remember, you can't deploy new units and move them on the same turn. Hope you got all that. Got all of what? Okay, I will contact you as soon as I have any intel on that giant cannon. This may be rough going, but do your best.
Oh, yeah!
Here I go. Keep watching, Max. I'm gonna show you something. Okay, let's take a look. We have another deployment base out here. Okay, what's the... Oh, okay, okay. So I'm not going to worry too much about taking that city. She does. She is actually one of my very favorite characters in this series, and at some point I need to commission a piece of me dressed as Nell with V dressed as Grit, because they are canon a couple. So yeah, that's a thing. And that has to be a thing, and I think it would be adorable. Let's see, did I just mess myself up? No, I didn't. Okay, good, 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 good. I wish I was using Sammy for this mission, but it is what it is. Okay.
Well, Lash, is it ready?
The cannon? Not yet, but why are you so impatient? It's gonna take pretty much all day to charge up before you can fire it. Why not go read a book, or watch some TV if words are too tough for you?
I'm getting real tired of your insults. I'm not dumb, you know.
I know, I'm just teasing you. Give it a day, it'll be all charged up and ready to destroy first thing tomorrow, okay?
War is wasted on the young.
Guess I'll go take charge of the battle until it's ready then.
I know his accent isn't actually that, but I like it. I like it for him. I'm just big meathead, you know?
Andy!
I've got some intel on that monstrosity. They call it a black cannon. It's supposed to have a huge range of fire. You can highlight it with the cursor and hold B to check it out. That being said, this one's just a prototype, so it can only fire once every 2 days. It's designed to fire on the strongest unit within range. I'm working on getting some intel on its weak point, if it has one. I'll get back to you when I learn more.
Okay.
Roger that! Okay, so he is playing a little bit conservative right now. So I should have plenty of opportunity to capture a few things before he just takes over. Ooh, excusez-moi. There is a factory over here that is just ripe for the pickings. I have a feeling, I vaguely remember black cannons also being able to put out units, so maybe it doesn't. This one doesn't because it's a prototype.
You smell that? It's the scent of impending doom.
Lash, you are a treasure. I need to send some cutscenes with Lash's voice lines to Maru and watch her freak. Maybe I'll do that as a reward for her since she's about to turn in her thesis. Black cannon ready to fire. Get ready for a beating, Orange Star Army. Now she's got the same kind of laugh I do, where it's just like a very much a cackle. I figured out the enemy's weak point. Way to go, Nell. Alright, lay it on me. What's the strat? Yes, she is. So, when you attack the black cannon, you've got to aim for here, the door. Keep an eye on the cursor window to see its HP. It'll take some effort, but if you can bust that door down, the black cannon is as good as done for. With that thing out of the way, victory will be yours. The black cannon was pretty intimidating at first, but now we know it's nothing to fear. Good luck, Andy.
Yeah.
I've got this under control. Yeah, so, okay, that factory is definitely in that range, but that'll be fine. We'll take it anyway. I'll steal it! And no one will ever know! Ooh, can I make an anti... I can make an anti-air. Good stuff. Not that I need it because, you know, they have no airports, but it is good for taking out enemy infantry. I completely forgot to start capturing this building right up here. That is unfortunate. Like, it is what it is at this point, but still. No, let's do a tank and an infantry unit. How about that? A little more caffeine for me. Goodbye, infantry unit. Ooh, held on by the skin of their teeth. Let's see. I'm trying not to do purely infantry spam this run, but it might end up being that way a little bit, especially since Sammy is a lot stronger in the Advance Wars 2 campaign than she is in the Advance Wars 1 campaign. Okay. Do a recon and an infantry this time.
What? Come on, troops. This ain't how...
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't need to read all of that. That's fine. The sound design in this is just so delicious. It's so well done. Okay, so you're the furthest one back. You can start the capture there. Drop another anti-air there, so that it's closer to the action. And a couple more infantry units there. I'm going to hold my helicopter there for a second, because I don't want to expose it to too much danger, and going out there this turn won't actually get me the block that I'm looking for. Oh, hello! They got a tank out now. Okay. I see. That's fine. A little disappointed that I'm gonna... And you know what? It's entirely because I forgot to start capturing this factory the turn that I should have. I messed up, and now I'm going to reap the consequences of my actions. I know he's gonna heal it, but I am gonna poke. It just makes sense to do so. Right, let's see how much damage we can do. It's an entirely different laser sound for their bazookas. Amazing. Like, I don't know how much the intricacy and the subtlety of this music is translating to your speakers over there, but essentially, like, I'm listening to it through a headset, so I'm hearing every little nuance they've crammed into this soundtrack, and it's a lot, folks. Like, this is a very well done soundtrack. Okay, let's get another tank up here. Let's put you there and drop you in there, and we're gonna see who the cannon goes for here.
Well, that's not very nice. Let's get them, troops.
Yeah, you get another factory. Good for you. Woohoo. Oh, interesting. I did not expect their tank to go for my troops. He also didn't fire the cannon, which is suspicious. Maybe I caught it on the reload cycle? Hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna block up that area, so he doesn't get to use it to make troops this turn. It's like a heavier, zippier laser. Or no, that one sounds more like a slicing laser. The smaller one is more zippy sounding, isn't it? Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. And then we can start capturing. And we'll continue capturing. I'll take a crack at this fellow. Here we are. I'm going to move you up and essentially cut the tank off from its own factory so he can't go after the infantry unit that's currently taking over his factory. Seems reasonable to me. Go ahead and begin that capture. Drop you over there. I will create an artillery unit here so that we can get to here and then just start poking at their weakness right there. And then I'm going to save some money because I'm going to try and make a rocket. Bye-bye, never return. Bye-bye, bye now, bye-bye. Exactly, exactly. Ooh. Ooh. That is a very neat effect. Also, the idea... Oh, excuse me. I shouldn't talk with my mouth full. As I was saying, the idea of laser artillery is amazing. Like, I know you could make the argument that it's supposed to be a plasma ball, but nah, I like the idea that, like, somehow a ball of light gains weight enough that it comes crashing back down. Very cool. Whew, need some water. Okay, now we're all better. That was silly of me. Do not try to hail a crumb cake. It's not good for you. neutralized. Very Dragon Ball to throw heavy light around. Exactly. Exactly. I think here's where I'm supposed to make, like, the requisite "it's over 9,000" joke, but, we've all heard it a few times. Probably over 9,000. Anyway. Ooh, I'm 1,000 short of those rockets. Yeah, thank you. Your booze fuel me. Oh wait, I can actually send you back. Pick up more troops. What's my income looking like at this point? I'm making 13,000 a day. So I can drop another artillery unit and then get rockets next round. And I don't think there's very much that Flat can do to me at this point. Because I am basically sitting on top of all of his production areas. And in fact, I have now captured all of his production areas. So now it's just a question of just rolling up and whacking him real hard, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time. Ooh, unless I'm supposed to capture that city in the corner. Bunch of tiny soldier fists hammering on the door to the cannon. You know, that does sound like something that I would do, doesn't it? I'm not gonna, but it is tempting. Also duly noted that it can't outright kill units, it can only drop them to 1. Good to know. Nice, nice. I legitimately don't remember if I'm supposed to capture these cities up here to get the, secret plans or whatever. I know I already got one set of secret plans, but I don't remember if there's more than one. And the last one, like, I feel like those are supposed to be fairly easy to get to, you know? Ooh, and I had also completely forgotten about that little spot in the middle there. Dang it, I'm gonna have to extend this playthrough, aren't I? What's the range? Okay, so it will attack the helicopter. Hopefully. If not, just in case, let's do that. And we'll end that there. Okay, it did go after the helicopter. Good. Yes, I'm secret hunting. It's because there's some cool stuff you can get that are extra units in this game if you do find all the secret maps and things like that. After we're done with this map, I will look up exactly where all of the secrets are, and then I'll know, you know? Yep, there it goes. Okay. And then a real short turn, so that because he doesn't have charge. Okay, no secret. That's fine. Wackus bonkus. I won! Go Andy!
Now you done it, you little runt.
Hey, I'm no runt. And you should show some respect since I just beat you.
Come on.
What? You disrespecting me, kid? Why, hell, I can't afford to lose no more troops. Our units retreat, head back to base and regroup.
Look at him run. Hey, Flack, as long as I'm here, you'll never take Orange Star. You hear me?
You okay, kid?
Max, did you see the whole thing? How'd I do?
Nice work.
Yeah, I saw. You did good, but, it was pretty close.
It really wasn't, but okay. Hey, those tanks waiting around back there, aren't those your troops, Max?
I don't know.
Oh, those are, Commander Max, we received your orders to be at the readiness, back up in case Andy was in trouble. So we moved out at once.
Well, jeez. No one ordered you to broadcast it to the entire world, soldier.
Yeah.
You were that worried about me?
What? No, Pipsqueak. I told him to come through for an emergency engine maintenance check. I don't know anything about that other stuff. Troops, what are you idling for? Let's move! Move! Come on, people!
You know, Nell, I'm really glad to have someone like Max on our side.
Yes.
So am I, Andy. So am I. Now, those extra days that I took probably hurt my score a little bit. Let's find out. Yep, okay, I took a ding on speed. That's fine. Hey, I still got an S rank, though. Okay, let's make sure that I haven't accidentally skipped any of the extra maps. Dance Wars 2 Secret Labs. There we go. I love when you have remakes like this where you'll get a mix of old like GameFAQs posts from like 2006 and then stuff from 2023 asking the exact same questions. Four cities need to be captured in order to play those missions below this list. Okay, so... Oh, okay, the next one won't be until I get to Blue Moon. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go ahead and do this then. The enemy lab is in the mountains. Capture it quickly.
The Orange Star Army!
No.
What? How did they find us here? I don't know, sir. Maybe a map fell into their hands? How long will it take to erase all the weapon data?
10... But we should be able to do it if we have 7 days.
Well, get started already. Don't let him get that intel.
So we've got 7 days to get this mission. That's why it's called Test of Time. I get it now. Yeah. Do you see that? It's a black hole lab. If this goes well, we might be able to seize their new weapon designs.
No!
We've already advanced. We're ready to advance, but shouldn't this be Sammy's mission? Not this time, Andy. I'm still gathering my troops. My last battle left me with a shortage of combat-ready soldiers. But to be honest, I'd love to try and infiltrate their base by myself. Do you honestly think I would approve such a recklessness? Oh, that's okay, Sammy. Helping each other is what we're all about. My troops are fresh and itching to go. Alright, you need to roll. See you next time, Blasty. Have a good afternoon. Let's move out, Andy. We're in Fog of War, so let's exercise caution. Fog of War? That's where you can't see very far, right? Oh, it's tough fighting in this gunk. Everything will be fine. It just takes a little getting used to. Let's get started. Okay, so... hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and bring you up this a ways. Because that was definitely set up in such a way that it makes me want to use my rockets and my artillery immediately on this, but I wasn't entirely sure that was actually going to be an optimal strategy. But sending that recon forward shows that it is. I have a nasty feeling that there is a rocket unit sitting on top of their lab. So let's see, what's 3? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. Yep, that's... I feel like if I sat a tank right there, it would get pounded by a rocket unit. I'm gonna put an APC there. We'll find out together. Okay, we're going to take out their anti-air. I do need to keep at least one infantry unit alive to succeed on this map. So... yeah. Gotta be a little bit careful.
Hurry it up. We gotta stop their advance here and now.
Yes, sir.
Andy, I have some soldiers out reconnoitering the field. According to my reports, there's an indirect combat unit heading in one of the 3 woods at the top of the map. Really? Okay, I got it. I'll advance carefully. Thanks a bunch. How's the Fog of War? It really slows things down. Strong units are useless if they can't see anything. It's tough if you don't use your recon units well. Understanding that is half the battle. The rest comes from experience. By the way, you might want to check that reef over there. It's the other type of terrain that conceals units when you're next to it. Hmm. Okay, the fact that they didn't fire from an indirect unit on the APC tells me that there actually isn't one. At least not sitting right on top of the lab. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I was right there. Okay, so if it's in either of those two... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, so I don't think it's in this one, and I don't think it's in this one, because otherwise it would have fired. I think it's got to be in that one. Are you a recon unit? Yeah, you're a recon unit. %76% versus 54%. Okay, yeah, that is the obvious thing. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna hit this with the heaviest thing I have. And then I can pop my recon unit up north. Hmm. Wish I had been able to actually kill their recon unit. Maybe. Alright, at least brought it down to enough that it's not doing anything useful for them. I have some new intel, Andy. Somewhere in the woods near the lab is another indirect combat unit. If you suddenly come under fire, check the woods first. That's what I thought. Okay, understood. Couldn't do this without you, Sammy. I'll try and hold up my end. There you are, you little shit. That one's just a lander, though, so I don't know necessarily... Sure, why not? We'll go ahead and take a crack at it. What's your range? Not huge. Okay. Actually, I probably could do... you got 6 ammo. May as well. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So same thing over there, so I can safely get to right here, even without knowing exactly where the enemy is. Okay. There we go. Would it have been a good idea to move those indirect combat units this turn and, build up some pressure? Yes. Was it completely necessary? No. And I'd always rather take threats off the board. Oh, didn't have any units in range. Great. Made a slight gamble and won. Love it when that happens. Okay. You can do 40%, you can do 36%. Okay. Let's just go ahead and use the medium tank, take care of it, and it'll be done with. Because then that frees up my recon to do its job of recon. Ooh, okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if I go to that space and still get tagged by their indirect units, then I will know that it has to be in that top one. If I don't, then that narrows it down to one of those two locations. Now that being said, I am going to invade their area pretty strongly. So that once I do find their stuff, we'll be ready. Or I'll be ready for it, I should say. Oop! Okay. Rude, but I understand. Extremely rude, but I do understand. There you are, you son of a bitch. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop the power. Generally speaking, it's better to wait for your superpower to charge up. At least as far as I've found. But I'm also playing a capture game, so yeah, I need to get that captured. I honestly don't know if I'm going to be able to.
Why faint when you can fight? Barbaric blow.
Ooh, I actually do need to restart this mission. Because if I've only got 2 days left... yeah, I have to restart this mission.
Oh dear.
Basically, I was not going to be able to get that guy back over to their base fast enough for me to be able to actually capture their stuff. Yep. Yep, let's go ahead and start taking cracks. Yeah, time limit missions, yeah. Well, and especially not just blind, but like fully blind, you know? Because the fog of war in this mission is really harsh. You never know how hard you have to push the first time. Exactly. Exactly, Caster. Meanwhile, now that I'm going through this for the second time, I know exactly where I need to go. And I was trying not to do that last time, because even though I do have the reset turn thing available, I was trying to be, I won't say professional, but, you know, good about it. But now I'm just going to kind of roll through, you know? I also now know that I don't need to worry about the thing that's in the reef, unlike last time, where there was a possibility that it could be something that was actually dangerous. Hehe, pew 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 pew. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much, Sammy. I will take it from here. Let's see, those have a range of 4? No, 3. Yeah, 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can go up to go over here. Oh. Yeah. Two, 3, and 4. Okay, so I need to advance you by 4. Pop you there. Yep, may as well just go ahead and take this guy down. Yeah, generally I love Fog of War missions because of the tension that they bring, but every once in a while you hit one that is just, it turns into a slog, you know? I mean, that's incredibly rude of you. You didn't have to do that. Mm-hmm. Get wrecked, you little jerk. Okay, let's go ahead and pop the CO power. Yes, they do. All of their vehicles hover. If you listen to the sound design, they actually have like kind of a whoop 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 whoop. It was not that way in the original games, but when they redid all of the sprite work and things for this one, they decided, yeah, you know what? Let's make all of their vehicles hover. It's so cool. And also, all of their units use lasers instead of regular, actual, like, bullets or anything. Well, that was just downright silly of me. Okay, I'm going to take my turn reset on that one, because... yeah, that was just silly of me. Of course, I moved the unit that was keeping that visible. Of course it disappeared. redo that repair.
Fix any- Hyper repair.
But yeah, also their little guys are kind of, like, they're not, it's never stated that they're aliens. Not directly. But it's pretty heavily implied. Like, they've got a vocoder thing going on. They all have to use, like, space suits to stay alive. Yeah, it's a whole thing, you know? Yeah, they're adorable. It's a shame I have to take so many of them out. There we go. Drop you off there. Head back over here, start dealing with this nonsense, because there's an APC that's just sitting in one of my cities. But yeah, look at them! They're just little floaty guys! They're amazing! I love them! And I desperately need somebody to rip all of the models from this so that I can 3D print them and make just like a little Advance Wars game. I actually made the rule set for a tabletop version of Advance Wars. Or like, I think I called it something like Generic Tactics something or other, I don't remember. But I figured out the math behind how they figure out unit costs and things to keep everything balanced, and it's pretty cool. I will, actually this one I can do right now. I will link you that caster, so that you can see what I've got going on there. It's not in the writing, it's in the tabletops. It's not done, it's something that is not Threat of the Gods. Where did I put it? Open grid-based strategy. That's what I ended up calling it. Goodness gracious. Does that sound overblown or what? It's not a final name. It's just what it is in the background right now. Caster, where are you? There you are. It's like I said, it's not done, but the basic math behind it is there, and essentially it allows you to kind of translate what was done for the Advance Wars games into something that's usable on the tabletop. There are a few things that I want to add to it, like obviously I want to add COs and similar concepts to it, because that's a big part of the actual fun of this system, isn't it? But also I added in a couple of extra things like keywords, to make it a little easier to distinguish what's good against what, because again, there's a lot of hidden synergies in these games, always. Like the fact that anti-air guns are really effective against infantry for horrifying reasons. But they don't outright tell you that in a lot of their descriptions. That's such a good look! Oh my goodness, it's kicking up sand as it was floating there. So cool. So yeah, I'm still playing with that one. It's very, very early development, but I think you'll get a kick out of it. And I'm trying to make it generic so that you can use whatever miniatures you have on hand to play it. Because, like, as long as everybody can agree what model represents what type of unit, you should be able to play this sort of a thing, you know? But I would love to have the actual models from this game as something that I could print and play with, you know? Okay. And this should be good to go. I'm just going to go ahead and finish this map with a capture. Here we go. Oh, Lord Flack! The new weapon plans have been stolen!
Assemble everyone in the factory, now!
In the factory, yes sir! They're just good little guys, you know?
I'm getting pretty tired of such incompetence.
The enemy lab is officially shut down! Incredible! With these plans, we can develop Neo-tanks of our own. I think we'll have more intel ready on them by the time you're able to deploy one. Excellent work. In spite of the difficult conditions, it was quite the victory. Sammy's intel really helped out a lot.
Nice.
I honestly wish I could have done more. The two of you make a great team. Let's head for home and celebrate. Let's have a barbecue! For sure, there are a bunch of model rips from games I'd want to 3D print add to my mini collection. I need to play more mini-based games to get to learn in for my own game one day. Yes, absolutely. The biggest... I don't want to say disappointment, but the biggest thing that I'm on at the edge of my seat for, that was supposed to have already come back out, if you look back at old like news stories and things like that, is a re-release of Battlefleet Gothic. If you look back at stuff from like 2018, 2019, GW was clearly getting ready to release that and Epic again, because like that was the entire reason why they did Titanicus the way that they did it. And then the pandemic happened, right? And at this point, we are about to get Epic again. I think it's under a different name now, but you're able to use the Titanicus models alongside all of the new models that they're making for it, which are just like miniaturized versions of the Space Marine squads and things like that. So once that's out, literally the only of the classic games that they won't have re-released will be BFG and technically the fantasy version of BFG, but I don't know. GW's take on ship-to-ship combat. The models for it are absolutely gorgeous, and I would love to see the update models that were made for Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2, the video game version that came out a few years ago, translated into real-life models. I have sort of stepped away from miniatures gaming in real life because of the pandemic and some other things that happened, but I would instantly buy at least 2 different fleets if that game came back out again. Because it's such a fun concept. I don't know if they would bring it back, but Battlefleet Gothic's original version had a type of weapon that are referred to as guess weapons. Their range is literally question mark. The idea is that you pick an angle that you're going to fire it, and then state how many inches you're going to have that piece of ordnance fly before going off. Because the idea is you're supposed to try and over time get better at learning how to gauge distance to enemy units without actually doing measuring. And once you've stated how far it should fly, then you measure it out, and if you get close enough, the blast radius hits everything. If not, well, you just wasted that round and that turn, you know? Here's hoping the next release here isn't just more Space Marines. I mean, the thing, I would actually probably... Well, maybe not a Space Marine fleet. I would definitely get an Imperial Guard fleet and a Dark Eldar fleet. Because the Dark Eldar in BFG are so sharp. They are the most agile things in existence, and it's so beautiful. I might get a Space Marine fleet, just because like I feel like it would probably be either Space Marines against Eldar or Space Marines against Chaos Space Marines as the base set, but that's neither here nor there. Right, you gotta get back to work, so you're stoked to catch you live. Thank you very much. I was so happy to have you here today. And I look forward to whatever you're preparing for us tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I get to play an old man who is definitely just an old man. Not dangerous whatsoever. Don't look at my social security or my name too hard, because you might not find me. Anyway,
it's gonna be a lot of fun, right? At last, the enemy stronghold is ahead. Can Orange Star win back the country?
Finally, they're here. And this factory will help me destroy them all.
Oh, flag. You seem to be having a rough day.
I think I met this guy in high school, and I hated him at the time. Like, there was absolutely a hierarchy even amongst the goth kids, and this dude is absolutely the prep goth. Don't like him. Just, Also, had to hydrate.
What rock did you crawl out from under, Ada?
For those who are reading the captions, that was rock crawl out from under adder, as in the kind of snake. Oh, I just wanted to see the great military strengths of this world for myself.
Couldn't you be invading Gold Comet right now?
Leave off, Flack!
you'd do well not to waste your energy on my affairs. Yeah, dude, your hands are, Y'all, I know I'm going to choose to believe that that hand pose being slightly inhuman was a choice on the part of the devs, because ugh, the worst kind of yaoi hands going on right now. Look at that. The barbarians are knocking on your door, Black, and they look angry.
Come on.
I won't lose.
Yeah, you say that a lot, don't you? You mustn't lose, Flack, or else you know what he'll do to you.
I despise you.
You know, I can hear Captain Comic Geek saying that. I should see if I can get him to voice Flack at some point. Hello, weather friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are just about to finish up the first part of Campaign 2 here in Advance Wars. And I adore you. Come on, I'm looking forward to your performance. Show me what you've got. Ooh, I get a choice. I'm gonna go with Andy on this one. I know I want to use Sammy too, but unless it's a capture-specific mission. Like, Sammy's wonderful. She's my favorite, but... Or, well, one of my favorites. Again, seriously, Flack, we gotta get you a back brace or something, my guy. Like, just stand up. Up. Bring your head up. Okay, what in the world is that? It looks like some kind of installation. What are they planning this time? Well, we overheard them refer to it as a factory. From what we can tell, that is the nucleus of their operations in Orange Star, and the root of all their destruction.
So, we're looking at the key structure to Black Hole's invasion.
Well, one of them, perhaps. But there's still a lot we're unsure of. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if there was more like this throughout Macroland. While we don't know exactly what goes on in there yet, I've got a spy on the inside, so I'll let you know if I hear anything else. In the meantime, let's launch some sorties and see what the enemy plans to do about it.
Sure.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, they have one factory up here. That's about it. That being said, there is an airport up there that we really don't want them to get access to. I could make an APC this turn. That feels like it'll be a mistake, though. I feel like it's a better idea to make all infantry this turn.
And the unit is ready, yes? Then open the factory gate.
Yes, sir. Also, Weather Friend, if you have not seen the Black Hole troops yet, they're adorable. They're adorable. Okay. Hang on, did you see that? That structure isn't a base, and yet an enemy just came out of it. What's going on? Oh, I see. I've connected the dots. It all makes sense now.
Wait a second.
What is it, Nell? Everything cool?
No, Max. Pretty uncool, in fact. Our army's not the only thing being attacked here. The enemy's been stealing resources, weapons, money, you name it. Somehow they transport everything here to this factory. Then it all goes into that pipe and winds up somewhere else. An elaborate network, and all for plundering our resources? The nerve! Black Hole is even more despicable and dangerous than we originally thought. Don't worry. As long as we're all working together, we'll put a stop to this. Andy's right. We're all here together now. You've all overcome your own challenges just to make it this far. I have no doubt in my mind that you'll emerge victorious this time as well. Okay, so let's... I'm gonna head straight for that airport because I cannot let that fall into enemy hands. also I need to capture the most nearby factories as well. So we're gonna just kind of do an infantry rush, I guess. Alright, troops. I have some new intel, so listen closely. I don't know exactly what that factory is made of, but I do know that it's some sort of impervious material. I know that we won't be able to damage it with the weapons we have here.
Seriously? How are we gonna put it out of business if we can't even scratch it?
That's the problem at hand. That long pipe is also made of the same impervious material. But take a look over here. Oh, two separate pieces of pipe are connected there. Right. Those two pieces appear to be bolted together.
I bet my medium tanks or bombers could blast that seam apart without breaking a sweat.
I bet they could. And if we break that pipe, we're certain to halt their troop production too. First, we should gain control of that airport in the center of the map. That should give us an advantage. Next, we need to make good use of your CO powers. In case you didn't know, your CO power meter fills faster when you're attacked. However, it does build up for the attacker too, so firing first is never a mistake. Oh, is that how that works? I'm gonna use my CO power as often as I can then. Oh, Andy. You sweet child. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and make a second in APC just to make sure that we get what we need to get. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm starting to realize Sammy would have been a good choice for this one. It appears that the fall has discovered the pipe's weak point.
That section may be weak, but it still won't be easy to destroy.
Smash 'em!
Hit them now, before they're ready. Smash them.
Love them. They're just little guys. Okay. I don't like the fact that they're already building actual units. We're gonna go with a recon and an infantry unit. Because they've only deployed a recon unit so far. And we're probably gonna lose infantry units as a result of whatever's gonna happen over here soon. At least we don't have a cannon to deal with at the same time as their factory in this one. Oh, you can... Okay. Okay, it's going to be a slightly suboptimal usage because it's essentially only one unit when I could be building 3, but I do feel like I need to drop a tank at this point. And at least they're throwing their money at anti-air units, which I'm not actually going to be making a whole lot of air units. I do not have the income for it, honestly. Interesting choice. Oh. Sorry, apparently I scooted back at some point. Don't know how long that's been that way. Okay, let's move you over to there. And drop you off. Take a crack at you. We've got a 3-unit range? Okay, good. Ooh, I don't have money for an anti-air unit yet. Let's go ahead and put a mech unit there then instead. And then we'll just infantry, infantry, infantry. And there we are. But yeah, Weather Friend, you missed Lash absolutely being a gremlin out here. Her voice work in this version of the game is delightful. The facial expressions she makes are absolutely just wonderful. And like I said a little bit earlier in the stream, I absolutely knew people like her when I was younger, and they were just the best to hang out with. They seem like utter shitheads until you actually hang out with them and get to know them, and then, yeah, no, they're really cool people. Okay, blocking that northern area seemed more useful. Okay, we're going to continue chipping away at this thing. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, 3% still better than 0. Nice. And we now have enough to make an actual tank here. Good for us. So map north and infantry, infantry, and infantry. So while the enemy takes their turn, I am going to step away for just a second to go take care of something, but I promise I will be right back. And we're back. Okay, good to go, good to go. Whoop, okay. We do that? Okay, I can get you there. Good to go. Let's bring you over, take you down. And again, the idea is not necessarily that we have to permanently hold this airport. We just want to deny it from them. Like, I don't necessarily need to do it to use it to produce units, because air units really just aren't that useful to me in most cases. But I want to be able to prevent them from using it. And we are increasing our income slowly but surely. Okay, so we can capture that. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a crack at their infantry units. They're poor little guys. Okay. So with those basically done, bring you forward. Oof, okay. There we go, okay. Almost made a mistake there. Let's see. Okay, I don't necessarily... I want another tank up here. But I also need... You know what? Let's make a tank here and then decide where it's actually going to go next turn. And same thing with a couple of infantry units over here. Yep, that makes sense. That also makes sense. Look at those little floaty boys. Oh, you're gonna bring out a rocket unit. That's rude. Okay. Okay. Yep. There we go. Okay. Progress is being made. You know, this map is one of the maps that I remember most from playing as a kid, and it is definitely going a lot better than it did back then. I know that is the height of hubris to say that out loud, but it genuinely is. Like, just the fact that I'm making actual progress, and it can still feel like an actual progress, is so much better than slogging through this map used to feel. Because that's really and truly what it felt like. Oh my goodness, that is such a gorgeous texture. Anyway, yeah, that is truly what it used to feel like, was a slog. Which is unfortunate, you know? Let's send you up this a ways. And I don't know if it's just that the vibe of the series has changed just enough to make it feel better than it used to, or if it's genuinely just that, hey, I have gotten better at playing this kind of game than I used to be. Either way, I am enjoying it. Ow. Oh, hold up! You get to use that unit immediately after making it from the factory? That is a bunch of nonsense! That's... Okay, that's why that's strong. That is why that's strong. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pop our regular power here because that seems prudent. I know I just said last mission that it's a good idea to save up for the superpower, but right now I feel like that's actually going to allow us to push just well enough. You know? Ooh! This is groovy. This is groovy as hell. Really do need to increase my income. Also, if I can get infantry units over the river and have them start attacking those indirect units, that would be very useful here. Let's just do 4 regular infantry units. And then that's the end of our turn. Ooh, it's 3:30. Can I finish this before the end of my stream? Let's find out. Ooh, and he gets to use a super now. Unfortunate. Why are his teeth shaped like a horseshoe? Alright, I am absolutely losing that tank on the left this time around. We'll see how bad this ends up being, though. Okay, so that means that their rockets are now going to get to use... just do whatever they want. Fantastic. Great. Love that. Love that for me. Just outright removing my units from the field. It's great. Okay, okay. Here we go. Nice, okay. Not insurmountable, just annoying. There we go. Okay, hooray! And let's start picking at these. You know, the more that I look at these, the more that these look like ancient technology from Final Fantasy. And I say that in a good way. Like, I'm not getting down on these design choices. This is legitimately a good thing. I've just been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV recently because of the Tokusatsu events that are happening. And that's what sticks out to me right now. Move you all the way back there. Capture. I know it's going to take another turn at this point, but it is what it is. You in there, you in there. There we are. Next turn. Oh. Oh, I need to stretch my arms. Left wrist in particular is being a butt right now. Yeah, lengthen those tendons. Nice and stretched out. There we go. Rude of you, but I understand why. Thank you. Have a nice day. Alrighty, time to start actually taking this guy down. He's been bopping around up there for not long enough. Here we go. And this now means we are blocking one of their entryway points. So they can't deploy units in this location anymore. Hurrah and huzzah! Oh, would you look at that? We're blocking another one of their entry locations. There's good. And now for me to mindlessly just kind of nudge infantry units around the map a little bit. Let's make an artillery unit. It's going to take a minute to get through there to get to that point, but it is what it is. Sure, we'll make another infantry unit right there. Oh, I see that medium tank back there. Don't think I don't. Shots, 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 shots. I don't know why that was what popped into my head there, other than the fact that we are doing a lot of shots. Here we go. Okay, that will come in useful next turn. Guaranteed kill on that. Just kill secured. I'm gonna have you wait there because it doesn't really make sense to have you attack something that's going to instantly nuke you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop a medium tank. We'll take the bait. There we go. Let's see what they are going to do now.
Why fade when you can fight?
Yep. So anybody who withstands this assault deserves their heals. Because this is going to get rough. Interesting that they brought their... Well, no, I mean, it is a good idea that they brought their rockets back. Oh my goodness, the concept of using that kind of ammunition with a hover device, just... Woof. Ah, I see you've deployed another smaller tank. Good for you.
I can fix anything. Hyper repair.
Nice. There we go. Yeah, why not? Let's just start chipping away at it. We're dealing 1% damage. That's fine. I expected that to go, yeah. Oh, that's everything? Okay, I guess that's everything. Okay, replace the tank that's surely going to die, and drop another artillery unit so that we can really begin hammering that pipe. Just hammering away at that pipe. Just really, yeah. You get it. You get it. Now, even with my caffeine, my energy levels are starting to dip a little bit. Which is good, because we're coming up to the end of stream fairly soon here. Yep, that's about what we expected to happen. Let's just go ahead and take you out. Just nip it in the bud. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well, we are. There we are. I'm gonna have you wait there. You advance to there. Ooh, I probably should have had you come in and deal some damage there, but that's fine. Should probably start paying attention to who's streaming right now so I know who we're going to pass you off to in a little bit. I should also remember that I'm not allowed to scoot back, apparently. I'll wait there. Drop you in there so that you've got easy access. Ooh, and I can get you all the way over there too. Do I have enough? I do. You know, may as well. There we go. Yeah. That happened. Okay, so I know there's a couple of people who are supposed to be streaming this afternoon and evening. They may not be starting up until 4 o'clock on the dot, so we may run over just a little bit. Just to give them a chance to start up and actually take you all over there via a raid. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. How about that? will say, seeing people already playing Starfield, and I don't know if like jealousy isn't the right word for it, but knowing that it's out there and that it's going to be fun to play is really neat. I've been enjoying Armored Core off stream quite a bit because it's one of those series that a lot of people I knew growing up talked about it, but I never got to really play it that much myself. So now getting to be a part of that experience has been really fulfilling for me. And yeah, that's just, that is what it is, you know? Starfield, on the other hand, since that's also coming out here fairly soon, just puts me in the mind of, I can never remember the name of it. Star Citizen. That's the one. And the fact that, like, Star Citizen has been in development for 10 plus years now, and has gotten just oodles and oodles and oodles of money from its fans, and is still nowhere near the level that Starfield is. And we all know that Starfield's day one is going to be just janky as heck. Like, that is unavoidable. It's not unavoidable. It isn't unavoidable. You could have avoided it, or Bethesda could have avoided it if that was something that they cared about. But it's Bethesda, and we all know that that's not something that they really care about. So that's what I mean when I say it's unavoidable. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and make another tank over here, and we'll leave it for the day. But Starfield looks like what Star Citizen has been kind of trying to do, but with less jank. And yeah, granted, you're not going to have as much simulator feel to it, but for most players, that's actually a positive thing, because I have actually gotten to play a little bit of Star Citizen, and while it's a pretty good sim, it's a lot for basic players to remember, you know? And especially if you don't have, like, a flight stick or something like that, remembering how to do it with just the keyboard and mouse is pretty difficult. And even worse if you're trying to play via controller. Probably the most fun I've had in a sim game like that was Steel Battalion, because I actually got to play on the, like, original Xbox's, like, custom Steel Battalion controller. And when you have a custom controller in front of you like that, it's real easy to remember where everything is, because all the buttons are labeled. It's an actual, like, massive air quotes, actual, you know, mech control console. So you're not having to take a guess at what's where and all of that sort of fun stuff. It's just in front of you, labeled as it should be. But when you're playing a game like MechWarrior 5 or Star Citizen, and things are more alluded to than they are actually there, yeah, it gets a little more difficult, you know? That's fine. Kind of needed to clear that space up anyway, honestly. Let's go ahead and... Actually, yeah, let's... no, I don't want to put you next to city at the end of that, because that's just going to mean that the enemy is well defended. Oh, actually, yeah. Sorry, I had to take a look over at the calendar because I realized that by the time of my next stream, I may actually have a new phone that would probably have better tracking on it. Because like I said, way up the top of the stream, I'm hoping to get one of the newest iPhones when they come out, because I am overdue for an upgrade. I'm still running off of my old iPhone X, which has been good and actually hasn't suffered very much battery degradation, weirdly enough. But I know for a fact that the cameras did get better, at least in the iPhone 13 era. So jumping 5 generations worth of phone camera will probably help improve my tracking quite a bit. Ooh, that thing is going down next turn. That's not where I wanted to drop you, but okay. It's fine. Do I need to make anything else right now? No, I don't. Am I going to make something? Yes, because I want to make a round boy. Look at this boy. Look at him. It's just a round little Neo tank. Adorable. Anyway. I'm not even going to get to attack with him, I don't think. Destiny 2 is another game that I've been considering getting back into recently because I played all of Destiny 1 and a lot of Destiny 2, but I've dropped off pretty hard a while back. But now that the entire saga is kind of coming to a close, it feels like I should be there, you know? But at the same time, do I really have the time for that? I don't think I do, honestly. And on top of that, I don't want to... And this is going to sound awful, but I don't want to pay for the latest expansion. Yeah, like, I'm not going to have that many people to play alongside because most of my friend group that used to play that has moved on to other bigger and better things. Or at least more modern things, you know? Which is not saying that, like, the gameplay of Destiny 2 isn't still good in its own way, but it's just... Yeah, I mean, like, it's another FPS, it's just this one happens to be, you know, Destiny. I don't know. Like I said, it's one of those things that I might do it just to kind of be there to experience the end of the story with everybody, but I don't know. I'd have to get in contact with everybody, see if the old guild wants to get back together again. Yeah. Who knows? I'm having a lot of fun with AC6 right now, though. Kind of mentioned it a couple of times at this point, but I would love to do some fights against people at some point soon. Because, yeah, that seems like something that would be fun to do. I don't know if I'll actually stream those or not. I would love to stream some Advance Wars matches with people, but that's, you know, if people are actually interested in that. I do still need to pick up a copy of Dokapon Journey or Dokapon Kingdom, whichever one just got re-released for the Switch. It's kind of a hybrid between an RPG and Mario Party, which is a great way to ruin friendships. Let's be real. And I never actually managed to get to the end of the original version of it. In fact, I think I might have even sold my old version of it. I was kind of hard up for cash a while back, but, you know, we're long past that at this point. You know how it is. You get to your mid to late 20s and stuff isn't like jobs aren't paying as much as you want them to and all that sort of fun stuff. You gotta make some choices in life, and that was one of the things that I decided I could live without. But it has been re-released on the Switch, so, you know, anybody who would be interested in collabing a Dokapon Kingdom run, let me know, and I will see what we can do to get that sort of happening, because, oh my goodness, is that game fun and frustrating as hell. And we've finally broken our pipe here. Good. I've schwitzed for long enough. We did it! There's no more there'll be no more units coming from that factory.
Yes!
Give it up, Flack. Your game is over. My invasion of Orange Star may have failed, but Black Hole is only just getting started. One measly continent won't throw a wrench in our plans, and it ain't like I'm alone in this. The other Black Hole COs are just waiting for the chance to tear you apart.
What are you implying? Are Blue Moon and Gold Comet in your crosshairs next?
Wouldn't you like to know? But one thing's certain. Black Hole will be coming for you again. Anyway, I'm out of here.
Again, Max and Flack. I hate that I know that without even looking that there is absolutely fic for these two.
Hold it, we're not done with you.
Blast it!
Ah, he managed to get away. Again.
But we can't ignore his warning, can we?
We've got to contact the other armies.
Yes, you're right. Let's ready reinforcements. In truth, though, our own Orange Star army is in pretty ragged shape. If that battle had gone on much longer, materials and morale might have just dropped to dangerous levels. All that aside, I'm incredibly grateful for the bravery you all have shown for your country. You earned this victory.
Okay.
It is all due to your instruction, Nell. No, it really was all of you. You made the decisions and performed the deeds, and I couldn't be more proud. Come on, let's hurry and check out the other countries. Yeah, let's get serious and send those black hole chumps running.
You said it. We'll knock the stuffing out of them, then head home for a victory feast.
This again feels like a B, maybe an A.
Run when Andy is on the field.
Oh, okay. I did better on speed than I thought I did. Okay, I felt I did better on that technique, but okay. I'm not going to complain too much. Still got an A rank. Oh, cool.
Welcome!
Knock knock. I've got here a ticket for Enlist Flag to play outside of campaign mode. Just stop on by to Hachi's shop when you're ready to do business.
Look who's here!
There's some new music in stock today, too. Come on down to Hachi's shop whenever you're ready to do business.
So let's go ahead and pick that up. Very cool. Okay, we're going to Blue Noon.
Terrible! Brett, where are you?
Hey now, I'm right here. What's all the commotion, Olaf?
In a tick, Black Hole has invaded our land. Black Hole? Well, the name rings a bell. What was their deal again? I would at least expect you to remember our most recent nemesis. It's the same band of scoundrels that swindled Blue Moon in the past, bringing us to near ruin. We must drive them from our borders at once.
Good gracious.
I don't see what all the fuss is about. It's all just dirt and trees and stuff. Ain't like we're losing anything. We are losing it, you fool! It's this type of impertinence that has our army
Sir, reporting for duty, sir.
full of children! Why is there a child here to fight for us? Who is this small child? Why is there small child here?
I'm calling, sir. Today is the very first day of my posting to headquarters.
You are a child! Posting to... Ah yes, the new CO. Very good. You will watch, listen, and learn from the best. Your training starts today. You are apprentice to me.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for the opportunity, sir!
Howdy there.
Howdy, son.
Howdy, I mean, sir.
Whoa now, you can ease up. No reason to be all proper around here. Just take things nice and easy. You'll do fine.
Sir, yes, sir.
Nice and easy, sir.
Ugh, that man is a disgrace. You will not follow his example. And now then, let's move out. Everyone, follow my lead.
Yes, sir.
You too, Grit. Right behind you, boss.
Father? Come quickly.
Ah, Sonia. What good timing. I can't seem to find my other sock.
Oh, Conde. How many times must I tell you, Father? They're in the bottom... Oh, this is no time for socks. An emergency bulletin just arrived. Unidentified troops have been sighted all across War's world.
What? We must pull all of our forces on high alert. They will be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Yes, sir.
I don't feel like I needed to read his.
Sonia, was there anything else?
Well, at this point, we don't know whose troops they are. However, we must consider the possibility that they're...
Hostile forces. Yes, we must consider that.
Hi, Sensei.
Sensei.
when did you arrive? And why?
Can't an old man drop in and check up on a former student, Kanbei?
I cannot wait to get to hear his CO themes. His Super CO theme goes into Electro Swing. It's great.
It doesn't sound like we have time for tea and small talk, however. Does this mean we can count on your assistance, Sensei?
Father controls the land, I gather the intel, and Sensei rules the skies. Between the three of us, we should be able to handle any challenge that arises.
Preparations complete, Commander.
Gold Comet forces are prepared to move at your order.
Soldiers of Gold Comet, listen to me. Though it weighs heavy on my heart, war is once again upon us. We must now march to defend our home, and we shall not be defeated.
Nice. Cool. Okay, so I don't have time to actually play more maps today because it's almost 4 o'clock right now. I'm really hoping somebody else is about to start streaming so that I can, send you off to one of our good friends here. But let's spend some time in Hachi's shop buying stuff. Exactly. Sometimes a regular CO power is better than a super CO power. Let's go ahead and buy flak. Yeah, sure, let's... Ooh. Oh, we gotta take a look at Lash.
What a deal!
Clone Andy artwork. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at Clone Andy's artwork as well. I'm hoping this isn't just their, sprites. I'm looking for some actual, behind-the-scenes artwork, you know?
What a deal!
Let's find out, though.
Don't be discouraged.
Like we just walked out of a real shop. Nice. Oh, I guess it is just... Okay, well, works for me. Cute either way. Very nice. Ooh, that's a much higher res version of this than I've been using for my splash images. I should see if I can download this. Ooh, and there's even... Oh, I forgot about these. Very cool, very cool. Alright. For the time being, I'm going to go ahead and move us back over to the Just Chatting screen. So that we can just chat for a little while. So I'm honestly a little bit surprised that I was able to get all the way through all of the first continent, or the first part of that campaign in one sitting. I remember, especially that last map, taking at least a couple of tries before. But, okay, now that I've put that controller away. Like I said, I feel like I've definitely advanced as a player over the last few years, so I'm glad to see that I have, you know? But yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to future sections of this. It does get a little bit grim during the Blue Moon section. I know that, you know, hey, it's a game all about war, so of course it's going to be a little bit grim sometimes. But in particular, there are a couple of moments in the Blue Moon section that hit a little hard, you know what I mean? Because some people have some personal involvement with some things that happen. But we'll get over that when we need to, you know? Let me just double check. I'm looking around to see who's supposed to be... Okay, so I know that Maru's still doing what she needs to do. Gata is taking the evening off, it looks like. Okay, that's why he's not streaming already. Let's take another look. Anybody in the grandstand? Self-pose. Doobie-doobie-doo. Goodness gracious. Huh. Okay, well, I feel kind of bad not having somewhere to send you all off to, but that might be it for tonight. It looks like this is just kind of like a dead zone in the month. I will, again, shout out to the Neon Caster who was here before, because I will be over on their stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Let me double check the time on that one real quick. I want to make sure that I'm giving you the correct time slot, because I'm fairly certain it's 1 p.m., but you never can tell with these sorts of things. We're coordinating across oceans, so, you know. Where are you, schedule? Schedule, schedule. Yes, okay, it is 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. And that is, once again, the Neon Caster, who was in the chat earlier today, and hopefully is still hearing me say all of this. So, you know, we are out here repping stuff that's going to be happening soon. And then, like I said, there are a whole bunch of events that are going to be happening in October. So make sure to keep an eye out on our Twitter for as long as it exists. But we do also have Blue Sky now as well. So I'll talk a little more about that in just a second. So theoretically, I will be back in 2 weeks from now, probably playing Super Robot Wars T. Plans may change in between now and then. I may or may not continue Super Robot Wars T because it is a fun game. I don't know if it's been the most fun to play for all of you. So yeah, I'm still thinking about that one. Tomorrow, like I said, we've got a session of the TTRPG Cyborg with Neon Caster. The title of that one is going to be Blood and Ink. We're going to be playing a whole bunch of librarians saving the last physical books in the city of Psy. It's going to be a heck of a lot of fun. And then, like I said, I'm back on the 16th with more of my stuff. Tomorrow we're over on Caster's channel. If you saw the session that we played of Cyborg at the end of July, and you really enjoyed that, come check this out. It's going to be a heck of a lot of fun. If you didn't see the session we played back at the end of July, check out my VODs, and I hope you enjoy that one. I ran that one. Caster's going to be running one tomorrow. But we have a lot of fun in each other's games, so yeah, it was a lot of fun. So, I've been kind of vamping in the hopes that maybe someone else I recognize might come online in the next couple of minutes, but it looks like nobody has, unfortunately. So, here we are. Thank you again for being with us today, and for more information about future streams, keep an eye on our Twitter and our Blue Sky at Come and Go Tavern, spelled out COMEANDGOTAVERN, for announcements and daily check-ins from the Come and Go. I have been your hostess, Sheela Ornthalis, and if you need to prop up your feet for a while longer, normally this is where I would send us off to a raid, but I would highly encourage you to go and visit your favorite people in other Twitch streams, and yeah, we will see you next time. Bye-bye. Mwah.